What? Hello? What do you mean, what did I do? What did I do? What? What's wrong? You got me nervous now. What's happening? Oh wait, no, I forgot I can't use VTube Studio of this. Oops. Am I coming through on stream? Can you guys see me? Slash hear me? I posted it on Blue Sky and one Discord. Okay, you can hear me and see me. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was like, what's happening? What do you mean? Okay. Now, where is my game capture? Oh, I mean, I quickly started. I had to like restart the stream quickly. So that could have been it. Uh, uh. Okay. Oh, he's got a gun. Okay.
Hier liegt einer! Mann verloren! Einer verloren! Mist!
I was desperately looking for a weapon to hit him with.
Na also!
That's alright, I think we're good. Let me know if the volume needs tweaking, because I had to change a bunch of it for Helldivers last night, so. Seems fine. Okay.
Mist! Er hat ihn umgelegt! Scheiße, was nun? Sperrgebiet, Freundchen! Er kriegt dich!
I'm trying to get them to.
Du bist lächerlich!
I'm trying to avoid gunfire so we don't aggro the whole camp. Okay. I think that's it. I think we're good. Oh, hang on. I think there's one place I didn't. There's one place I didn't post it. Okay. I'm looking forward to this. This is the cutscene where we get to see, like, we get to see a lot of Voss. And Voss is maybe one of my favorite things about the game, because of how much of an off-putting weirdo he is. Voss is my problematic fave.
Sie sagten, Sie würden ihn verhören. Er ist tot.
Er ist
Ich habe ihn
tot.
verhört. Er hat nichts gesagt. Also ist er jetzt tot.
Ich habe Ihre unglaubliche Unfähigkeit aus Respekt zum Führer toleriert. Aber das hier, das grenzt an Hochverrat!
Mir untersteht die gesamte Wehrmacht! Ich könnte sie hier und jetzt erschießen und keiner würde es hinterfragen! Also hinterfragen auch Sie nicht meine Hingabe zum Führer!
Faszinierend. Wo waren die Affengeräusche? Um Ihren peinlichen Versuch, Dominanz zu zeigen, zu unterstreichen.
He looks like he's enjoying it.
Die Möglichkeit, die Traumstille zu öffnen. Und Sie, Oberst Ganz, haben ihn getötet. Wie wollen Sie das wieder gut machen, Sie Schimpanse? Hoffen Sie darauf, dass Ihnen die Lösung aus heiterem Himmel auf den Kopf...
Ah, beans. 1 second. It seems a little loud in the mix. I'm just gonna drop it a little bit. Okay. Oh, this is awkward.
Indiana Jones.
Voss?
What are you doing here?
Just dropping by.
Oh, I get it.
It's been a long time, Indiana. I have missed our conversations.
That makes one of us. Watch him.
Where is Dr. Lombardi, boss?
Oh, that's right. She told me she had a sister. I see the resemblance. You've traveled all this way to save her. Oh, heartwarming, isn't it?
You creep. I should shoot you right...
You led them right to the Vatican, didn't you?
And what led you here, Dr. Jones?
Dr. Johns.
No, don't tell me it's about a woman, yes? It is always about a woman, isn't it?
Don't be ridiculous.
You left her heartbroken, didn't you, Dr. Jones? For what? Were you afraid of becoming a husband? A father? Oh, you were afraid of becoming your father.
Play all the mind games you want, Voss. I'm not the one at gunpoint.
Ritualistic blinding. A form of self-flagellation.
Or a sacrifice for enlightenment. Should snap a picture of this tattoo. It resembles Egyptian hieroglyphs, but
Yes! Give me your expert opinion, Dr. Jones. What about archaic Sumerian?
this is not cuneiform.
Yet some of it looks like a syllabary, not an abjad. Interesting, no?
There's clearly a fully representational figure here, you blind.
Very well, but then how do you explain the triangular lines? This is far beyond your understanding, Dr. Jones.
Archaic Sumerian predates earliest known Egyptian hieroglyphs by centuries, you... It's Adamic. Isn't it?
Adamic.
According to legends, Adamic was the first language given to men by God. It must have been what your sister was researching.
Where is Laura?
You should be asking yourself who is Laura.
Tell me where you've taken my sister.
Now you're overlooking lex parsimonia. Always choose the explanation with the fewest assumptions.
I'm not assuming anything. Just tell me where she is before I put a bullet into your gut.
You're assuming she didn't join my cause out of her own free volition. You are assuming she wants you to find her. When the only assumption you need to make is that she's happy where she is. Working for
He
me.
looked like a goblin there.
Gina?
Now that I have their undivided attention, you are welcome to proceed.
Oh my god.
Take the gun!
I have killed many men like you.
Hey!
Sie haben mir das Leben gerettet.
Bitte, Sie Oberst. Ich leiste immer meinen Dienst fürs Vaterland.
Dennoch stehe ich in Ihrer Schuld.
Tun Sie mir einen Gefallen. Versammeln Sie die Männer, rufen Sie die Knochensäger und legen Sie diese Eindringlinge in Ketten.
Mit Vergnügen, Herr Sturmbannführer!
I got a better idea.
If, God forbid, things go up in a puff of smoke, the way you came in will be closed. Now that leaves this tunnel as our only exit. I will be waiting there, in case I need to guide you out.
Come on. We gotta get out of here.
It's a fun scene. It's a little janky in the way it's set up, but I actually like the slapstick. It feels very in keeping with the movies.
In case they wake up.
I think it's time we found that exit Nawal was talking about.
Dear Dr. Voss, while I'm extremely grateful for the opportunity to travel to Giza and assist in your work, I must protest the pernicious and reckless manner in which these excavations have been conducted. I'm afraid this maladroit waggery goes against my... Oh, shit. Right.
Well, that's just great.
Oh, okay. Duh. The thing that the scene needs to set up is that Voss gets that SS guy, like, on side. Or I don't think he's SS, I think he's Wehrmacht, but
Right, Dr. Jones?
either way.
You could have killed us!
I had to do something to keep the Nazis from following.
Nazis.
Where's Gina?
Gina!
Gina!
Where are you, Gina?
Gina, shout if you can hear us!
I mean, she's probably been crushed under the rubble, but... that's what I would assume.
Hello?
I'm over here, Dr. Jones! I'm here! Nawal, are you okay? I'm fine, Gina. Can you find your way out? I think so. It's clear on this side. You were in the escape tunnel, so it's a straight shot from where you are. Me and Dr. Jones will find another way out. Be safe. See you back at the tent.
Well, let's see if we can't find an exit then.
There's a way out, over here. Mind your head.
Yeah, it's just the way Voss makes, like, monkey noises, and he jumps like a monster. He jumps like a screaming, like, lemur at people. He's really fun. I like how much of an off-putting weirdo Voss is. I also love how he's, like, desperate to prove that he's smarter than Indiana Jones. Like, he's really insecure.
Dr. Jones?
Who, Gina? Yeah, sure, I like having a pain in my... Bless you.
Circle time, let's get round. Conifer, hello.
Got some dust in my eyes.
Looks like the entrance to some kind of temple.
What about this way?
Voss has been busy in here.
The idol of Ra. This must be where the rubbing came from, don't you think?
This was made during the reign of the Hutmos IV. 1,000 years after Kufa.
Hello, little darling.
Ah!
Look, Dr. Jones. He's quite sweet, really.
More of a dog person.
What does this say?
Go on, Indy.
The
What does it say?
Guardians vowed to protect the gift of the gods and the legacy of King Khufu.
The gift must be the idol.
Guardians. Giant guardians. It's the Nephilim Order. The Nephilim Order working with the ancient Egyptians, thousands of years before the rise of the Christian Church. Only the Guardians carry the key to unlock the enigma of Horamaket.
Horus of the Horizon!
Revered in the form of,
The Sphinx!
and open the way into the Safehold. Must be a reference to the Dream Stealie.
This is what Voss has been looking for. How to unlock the Dream Stealie.
Not unlock. Solve. It's not a physical key. It's the tattoo.
Tattoo?
The dream stele is encrypted. The tattoo on the Nephilim, the Guardians, must be the decoding key to solving the cipher. And it's been under Voss's nose the entire time. Now I just need to pay a visit to the Sphinx.
Yeah, I don't know. That whole cutscene felt very true to the movies to me.
Excavation I'm sponsoring in South America. Lost Mayan city. Very exciting finds coming out of there.
I love South America. Are you familiar with the Chachapoyan fertility idol last seen with a certain Renee Belloc, the grave robber? Anyway, I want to put together an expedition to recover it, and I was wondering if you would be interested in sponsoring such an...
I'll consider it.
All right. Much appreciated, Danewall.
Like, yeah, that was a big, like, exposition scene, but I don't know, it felt very true to the movies to me, which I appreciate.
The wall looks weak here. This could be our way out.
Like, I really think they get Indy right in this game.
Awfully nice of them. No time to dally about. Let's start digging.
Smashy, smashy.
Hey, raus da!
أنا آسفة أنا ضيعت ما كانش قصدي.
Mit Eindringlingen machen wir kurzen Prozess.
Duh. Ground sand.
Thank you, Dr. Jones. Well, I better get back to the tent. Make sure Gina got back safely.
How do you know Gina's sister?
Get
I don't know
gribbled.
Gina's sister. I met her on a dig I sponsored back in Saqqara. She was a charming lady. Covered in dirt. Deciphering 3,000-year-old inscriptions on a burial chamber. Beautiful as ever. Clever as a fox.
For many things about her work.
Yes, her passion in life. Well, no time to dawdle. Oh, do something with this, hmm?
I want to get in there, but I don't know if I remember how to get in there. I want to get in there because of that. Oh, I could just climb up here, okay. Oh, Spiky, thank you for the raid. Am I going to get raid alert? No, I'm not. Wonderful, that's still broken. I thought I fixed that today. What are we doing tonight, Spiky? What are you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Spiky and Dogs and the great hugs. You doing Spiritfarer? You cried a lot again. Well, I'm glad I can lower the tone by punching a Nazi in his underwear. Like this? You gonna swing at me? There we go. Or du willst kämpfen?
I'll never see through this.
Excellent. All right, this uniform gets you into most places in the map, which is good.
This'll do nice.
انت يا صاحب نوال، تعال هنا. الساعي رجع ومستني عشان ينقل بضاعة أكتر للقاهرة. إن كنت
Okay.
لقيت حاجة روح كلمه.
What? Hello, Avon. Avon? Oh, you want to fight in German? Yeah.
Giza first.
I figured it, I figured with Kampfen it was something like that, but my German is incredibly rudimentary. I know a little bit of German, but not enough to really hold a conversation.
هنا من فضلك. أنا لاحظت معسكر تخييم مهجور غرب المدينة عند الخرابة القديمة.
Hydrate. One
ما
moment.
كانش عندي الجرأة إن أقرب أكتر بسبب الكلاب الشرسة اللي في المكان. ممكن تبص بصة؟
Thank you. I normally live 2D. I have to PNG with this because otherwise I just cannot maintain a good frame rate. That's Unreal Engine 5 for you, you know. And I have a fairly beefy computer as well. It's just something about this particular game. The optimization is just not great. Yeah, get some noms, have some luck. But much love. Oh, thank you, Spiky. Like I said, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, this game and Alan Wake 2 are two games I just cannot live 2D with. Everything else I'm fine so far, but it's just those two particular games.
Frisches Blut. Du kennst die Regeln?
What did you make of the game, Bryza? Like, I played through it before, and I really enjoyed it.
Dann komm rein. Viel Spaß.
And it's kind of the reason why I wanted to do the April of Archaeology to begin with.
Herrschaften, ein neuer Kämpfer.
I loved it too. That being said, I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked by this guy, but we'll see. Ooh. What do you got? Sawbones, hard-boiled. You know what? I will purchase your copy of hard-boiled. And that will make this easier. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I just couldn't get the block timing down there. Avon's Fun Fox Facts German edition. The German word for rifle, Gewehr, essentially means to resist or to defend. I did not know that.
Hey, vergiss dein Geld nicht.
Funnily enough, the last time I left the country was to visit Germany. I spent a weekend in Germany, and I actually really enjoyed it. I had a very nice time. The only issue is, we were in the middle of Cologne, and every restaurant we ate in was a disappointment. They were all bad because I think because they were all in the center of the city, and so they were all used to serving tourists. I think I tried Himmel und Erd like 3 or 4 times, and I hated it every single time. The beer was very good though. I pretty much drank nothing but beer for 3 days.
Bereit für eine Revanche?
saw the cathedral, saw the chocolate museum. The chocolate museum was cool. At least German died, which... okay.
Nimm das, du Strolch!
Oh my god, I can't get the block timing down. Okay.
Gut gekämpft, Kamerad. Hier dein Anteil.
I was struggling at block timing.
Hey, vergiss dein Geld nicht. Bereit für eine Revanche?
Okay, this guy may knock me out. I don't think there's any bread left for me to eat. Okay. There we go.
Guter Kampf, mein Freund. Hier ist dein Geld.
Park. I wish there'd be a bread dispenser in these would actually be really handy.
Guten Abend, würde ich sagen.
Alas, we only get bandage dispensers. One of them had a Disney-like cartoon tattoo. Was it the guy in the cap? Yeah, he's got like he's got like an early Mickey Mouse cartoon tattoo. Which I guess makes sense when you consider, like, what, this is 37, I think? 36? I think this is 36. Grab for den Sieg. Is this work for the war? Dig for what's grab it? Something for the war. Yeah, I mean, what? Steamboat Mickey was like 20s, right? Because it recently entered public domain. Wird Teil den Geschichte Grab für den Sieg. I'm blanking on this one. I don't know this one, but this is... I imagine this is work for the war. But I don't know what Grab is. Stolze Geschichte, stolze Zukunft. Yeah, no, I'm blanking. Like I said, my German is not great. Sieg is victory. Wait, is it? Oh, right, because war is Kampf. Or Kampfe. Oh my god, it is. See, this is what I mean. My German is not great.
Certainly knows how to captivate an audience.
Oh my god, and we're getting the Bryn Bunny raid. Annoyingly, I thought I had fixed my raid alerts, but apparently not. Hello. What were you all doing tonight? Yeah, my alerts are just completely broken, apparently. You playing the Oblivion remaster? Okay, so my first question is, did you play original Oblivion? And my second question is, with that in mind, what do you make of the remaster? If you did play it. You did, okay. Because it looks neat. I'm just a little reticent for a couple of reasons. I don't know if reticent's not the right word, like, hesitant. Sometimes it looks really cool, sometimes it looks really goofy, and not in an endearing Oblivion kind of way. You know? I don't know what to make of it. Original Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game, and I love the remaster. The combat feels punchy, I like the visual updates, but the jank is still there. You see, that's the thing, I'm like, because I always say, like, is it Oblivion if it doesn't have the jank? The jank is part of the experience, you know? I'm pretty sure Sydney is supposed to be around here somewhere. Someone's meant to be around here somewhere. I have no idea where he is.
Hi there.
It's hard for me to give a fair assessment of the remaster because there's novelty bias since it's new and shiny. That's the thing. When the game first dropped, like, I want to say within like an hour or two of it going live on Steam, it was like overwhelmingly positive in terms of reviews, and all the, like, seriously, every single Steam review was pretty much worthless because it was all people talking about, like, their memories of the original game. Which, while it's great that a game can galvanize people like that, for me as a consumer attempting to weigh up a purchasing decision, it's not really helpful. You know? It doesn't really help me. I don't know, I got my eye on it. I've kind of, unfortunately, I've hit my budget for this month on frivolous purchases just for me. So I'll have to wait until next month before I even consider it. And there's another game I want to get before then. So maybe I'll hold off until it goes down in price. I heard rumblings it's on Game Pass, but I don't have Game Pass, so. And there's a bunch and I haven't beaten Pirate Yakuza yet. Yeah, very good point.
يومك سعيد يا حضرة.
أهلاً بك.
Mr. Jones.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Bryn. Is... Oh. Doctor, help me, I'm vibrating. I'm one medicine vial short. Are you serious? You know, I'm gonna go out and get one.
This Sunday Times crossword is quite challenging.
Okay, so I used to work for the Sunday Times. That... Oh, excuse me.
Should be fun.
Yeah, I used to work for the Sunday Times. You would be astounded at the number of people who buy that newspaper just for the crossword. As in, they purchase the newspaper, they just do the crossword, and then they basically throw the rest of it out. It genuinely sells the newspaper. Because it has a reputation for being one of the hardest ones. Oh, shit.
Jetzt ist er dran. Auch Munition. Ich werde hier gleich sein. Ich sehe dich. Munition. Die Nummer ist zu groß für dich.
Yeah.
Oh nein! Ich muss nachladen.
Have an arrest.
Er ist hier drüben.
Oh, that went okay. Maya's letter. Guts. I know that you hate the man's guts as much as I do, but I feel like we have to do something about it soon. Voss has been pushing my men to work harder and harder while being deliberately vague about what it is we are working toward. If a man bores him, Voss will make a game of dissecting his psychology and breaking him. Just last week, 2 otherwise sane men fled into the desert without water after a private conversation with Voss. I know he has powerful connections, but something has to be done. Maya.
Boss.
Okay. And yeah, like I feel like a lot of it is it's gonna be the nostalgia goggles, you know, which it's fine, right? Like the nostalgia is a selling point, otherwise they wouldn't make those kinds of games, right? I'm a little off put by the color grading. I do fondly remember a time when Elder Scrolls had color. Although, that being said, Morrowind is also very brown, so let it not be said that I'm not a hypocrite, but Oblivion had colors, you know? Oberst Ganz. I've heard reports that many of the soldiers refuse to enter the tomb west of the workers' camp. Rumors say that it's cursed, that it is haunted by ghosts. Well, apparently some of them can even hear whispers at night coming from the entrance. I've had the tomb entrance sealed for now, but we must do something to improve the men's morale. Maybe a cinema showing would cheer them up. Hauptfeldwebel Paul. Hauptfeldwebel? What does that mean? Hauptfeld? Hauptfeldwebel?
Not sure are superstitious.
It's color. Wait, oh, so the remaster is colorful. All the screenshots I've seen make it look very brown. I don't. Maybe that's people cherry picking. I don't know. Can I hit someone with that? I need to test that out. Don't mind me, boys. You know, I should disguise for this. There we go. Gentlemen, keep standing there. God damn it. I think it's just too far away. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm not getting enough distance. I'm not getting enough distance. Here we go. This'll work.
Aber sofort! Los! Darf nicht entwischen!
Willst du noch rein? Mach dich gefasst!
Du bist
K.O. Du bist erledigt! Erbärmliches Weichei!
What happened to the pickaxe?
Hab ich dich!
Your horses!
Du, Eindringling!
Du bist erledigt!
Er darf nicht entwischen!
Schlaf besiegen! Hut ab!
He threw it at me? I didn't even notice. Well, I'm sad I couldn't hit them from up there, but that's fine. I'm not Agent 47. I can't throw like homing briefcases at people. It might have been some weather effects at the time of day. Yeah, it could be. That could be it. Okay, so supposedly this is haunted. Nicht betreten Scheißbefehl. Scheißbefehl. What? Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. Spooky noises? Hope whoever finds this is a friend. Know that I am a spy of N. The Nazis must not have this artifact. I could not smuggle it out of here, it seems important. They are onto me. I feel them watching me during the work shift. I don't have much time. I hope this radio and the haunted sounds will scare them off long enough. The Nazis are very stupid, so it should buy us some time. Maybe if they leave... Maybe they will leave before they find it. If God wills it. Aha.
Clearly not Egyptian.
مش مصدق انك قبضت ضعف اللي انا قبضته.
الخبرة تسوى أي تمن.
بس انت ما حفرتش قبل كده، انت مدرس.
هما ما يعرفوش ده.
الظاهر كده لازم اطلب زيادة.
بيتهيألي
سلام عليكم يا استاذ.
Salam.
Haruk Saib.
تقدر تجيب لي آثار كمان، حطها بس هنا في الصندوق أول ما تلاقيها.
Okay. One of them apparently is right here.
Bravo,
There we
Dr.
go.
Jones. Gina found her way out. Now we're all reunited. Hooray for a successful
think Voss told me the truth? Could my sister be working for him because she chose to?
I haven't seen Lara in a long time. I don't know that...
Voss is just trying to get into your head, Gina. Don't trust a word out of that man's mouth.
Oh, she looks so sad.
Yes, you're right.
Alright. I got some more stele to find. Check out those X's on the map too. I will. Vorsicht. Lebensgefahr. I feel like I'm just gonna deal like psychic damage to any Germans who are still somehow watching, despite the fact that I'm like mangling the language constantly.
Eindringling! Das tat weh!
Like, it's bad enough in Phoenix Wright when I'm trying to do my German accent there, and it's really bad. Like, I feel bad every time I voice Von Karma, and I just do the worst German accent, like, in the history of the world. It's not that I want to do it, you know? I just can't... I can't get it right. It's hard. Uh-huh.
Bingo.
Money.
Was zur Hölle? Das ist seltsam. Was Schwein? Mist.
Yeah.
Back away!
Okay, next up is... I have to go to the town. Yep. Okay.
Was? Ich habe die Schätze versteckt.
Noch ein Schlag gefällig?
Ja, was Teile!
Why was that soldier like 60 years old? The hot Egyptian sun is not good for their skin. And also because the game is trying to emulate the movies, which would have had a bunch of middle-aged stuntmen playing as Nazis. He was quick when he was, yeah. He knew about the old throw the pickaxe at him trick. I think the silliest example of that is when I watched the movie Fury.
Should get that guy to fix the brakes on my car when I get home.
Brad Pitt as a tank commander in that movie, and it's like, okay, no fucking way. No shot. I mean, like, considering that Brad Pitt's like in his 50s at the time, right? Ooh, I didn't know this was here. Oh, I found a friend. Baal statuette. A Phoenician statuette from the 19th century BC representing Baal, the god of fertility, lightning, and war.
This shouldn't be in Giza.
Shoot that guy. Yeah. But he's way too old to be to actually pass as like what he's supposed to pass as in that movie, you know? It's a Bowblair statue. Yeah, the beak broke off.
Ah, اهلا.
ما شفتيش الكاس بتاع ستي؟ لا، ليه في ايه؟ حطيته على الترابيزه لما كنت بحضره لضيوفنا اللي
I
جايين.
think my favorite term of endearment from this part of the world is Habibi. Because it's a really fun word to say. Habibi.
حرامي من الشباك. انا سمعت انه بيحب ياخد
And when someone calls you Habibi, I don't know, it feels good.
او النبي احكي لنا حكايه تانية.
Is there someone who could...
Here we go.
Please, my apprentice needs help. I don't know what to do.
Professor Savage, what are you doing here?
Well, you see, after the dig was shut down, Father Ventura introduced me to Herr Voss, a quite charming man in need of my expertise.
Boss. Charming?
He was frightfully kind to me and Sydney at first. Too kind in hindsight, I admit. You see, we were invited on an excavation and then brought here to assist him. When I kicked up a fuss about their destructive methods, I was tossed out into the desert. Blasted nincompoops. And poor Sydney is stuck with them.
I take it you want me to rescue Sydney?
Oh, would you? His mother will throttle me if anything happens to him.
Again, yeah.
Where is he?
I was escorted away before I could find him, and now they won't let me in. You could try looking in the detention center.
I'll go look. I'll go look.
I'll go
I
look.
know a way into the Nazi compound.
And that's why I got the uniform, because that makes this much easier. Yeah, shoot that guy. And I don't know, I mean, like, Fury was okay. Obviously, it's not really realistic, like, at all. It's like... It's like if Berserk had, like, a Child of World War II movie. Don't get me wrong, like, the war was not pleasant, but it wasn't, like... it was a little over the top, is all I mean, right? Although some of the events they described were accurate. Like, there's one particular... I think they mentioned, like, the Falaise Gap or something, and the swarms of flies, and that did happen. But I don't know. It seemed a little over the top to me. To the point it almost felt like a horror movie, you know? Gentlemen. What was the name? What was the name of the proposed, there was a proposed plan to dam the Mediterranean. Like a Nazi scientist put it forward. What was the name of that? It had like a special name. It was like Atlantropa or something. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It is Atlantropa, thank you. That's really interesting to read about. Like, it would have been a disaster. We now know more about climatology, and it would devastate Europe completely. Because it turns out oceans are very good temperature regulators.
Englischen Jungen nach.
Bitte, Sir, schicken Sie mich nicht zur Ausgrabungsstätte. Ich bin doch nur ein dummer kleiner Engländer.
Genauso.
Okay, I gotta admit that that German was doing a pretty good impression of Sydney.
Send the English brat to the mortuary temple excavation. We could use some. There you are, Sydney.
Dear Mum, don't flip your lid, but I got into trouble with the Nazis in Egypt. I know I said I'd stay out of trouble after Cable Street, but you should see what they're doing to this place. It's not fair. I'll be alright, don't you worry. Mr. Savage will know what to do. Tell Mummy I'll be home soon. Tell Molly I'll be home soon. And don't forget she needs walking twice a day. I know it's hard if you need, but she's a big dog now, and she needs her exercise. Love you, Mum. Siddy. Yeah, we gotta help him.
Sure knows how to put on a brave face.
We gotta help Sydney.
Hey Soldat, wie läuft's?
Hello.
That being said, I do want to steal some guns first. Damn you now, the British accent. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being British? Couldn't be me. There's no glass there. Hello.
Alles gut?
I kind of like when I was visiting Cologne. I kind of like I played myself a little bit. When I got to my hotel, I thought I would be like smart about it, and I would ask for my room key in German. Because if there's one thing I know numbers, so, and I was in room 22 at the time. So I went to the front desk and I was like, oh, 33 bitte, or that's 33, but and the guy at the front desk, without even looking up, just rattles off like this whole sentence in German back to me, and I was just stood there like,
Guess I better get going.
And I was just like, I just had this moment where I was like, why did I do that? Who am I trying to impress? And in the end, all I could do was just stammer out a sprechen Sie Englische, and then he just continued the conversation in perfect English. So I imagine that's probably happened before.
Ich würde alles für
I am just a little Englander. God damn it. Oh shit. Whoop.
Here come the fireworks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was a dumb idea. Why did I decide to do that? How far back am I? Where am I? Here I am. Okay.
Off to the dreamlands.
Here we go. I am just a little Englander. 9.
Let's see here. I'm sure someone will appreciate this.
Warum haben die all das gebaut?
This could be interesting.
Oh, this would have been good to have earlier. Okay, so Sydney is down this road and then hang a right at the junction. I've been playing CK3 off stream between doing this and like working on my video editing, and I found a pretty good mod. If you follow me on Blue Sky, you probably saw me posting about it. But
Who's fooling this guy?
I discovered that they made the After the End mod for CK3, which is an old CK2 mod, and it's a post-apocalyptic America mod, where the idea is that the apocalypse has happened, society is like reset, and America is now basically turned into like medieval Europe. And it's really cool. There's a lot of thought into it. They put a lot of thought into it and the world building. And it's now on CK3. Good evening. I'm obsessed with these German TikToks reels where businesses reply to completely unrelated TikToks, usually starting with a saucy question, e.g., do I need to shave my asshole? No, for a test drive of one of our cars, that's really not necessary. I've seen Chinese companies do that too. Yeah, I've seen Chinese companies do the exact same thing on TikTok. I guess it's just a form of, like, the hope is that if you make it funny enough, it goes viral, and then it's basically free advertising. Ooh. This is a, what is this? Is your ass hairy? Totally, and it's staying that way, but if you want to see something that's mirror smooth, check out this floor we renovated. Yeah, I can't say much for the German sense of humor. I've not really been exposed to it much, but I can imagine that being like a deadpan German accent would be pretty funny. It's so weird. Why is everything moving? Where am I? What's at the top of this?
Looting on an industrial scale.
Oh, that hurts you. Okay. What is the purpose of this machine? Like, what is it doing with the sand? Is it a sand compactor? Like, it must be a compactor, right? Oh, shit. Ah, I'm fine.
Guten Tag.
Probably just storing it, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, it goes into that hopper, and then they, like, put it in the trucks. I get it. Okay. So it's just like an extraction device. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Why is my penis so small? I ask myself the same thing. But the important thing is, are you coming to our game against the Constans on Saturday? See you there. Okay, that is pretty good. Alright, where is Sydney?
صوت ايه؟
كان انجليزي تقريبا.
ممكن يكون الشاب الانجليزي هو اللي
يا رب ما يكونش هناك. دي حاجة ما اتمناهاش لعدوي حتى. ده ممكن يتهد.
What do we have here?
ايوه بتبقى مصيبة.
They think the Idol of Ra is down there?
Alright, let's get Sydney.
Probably written by one of the scholars from Institut de Gite. I'm coming, Sydney.
Are you okay, Sydney? Oh, good night, Broser. It was good to see you.
Hey. Hey, kid, wake up.
What? I wasn't sleeping, Professor Savage. I swear. Where am I, sir?
You fell down a shaft, kid. Come on, get up. How are you feeling?
My head hurts.
You're lucky you didn't break a leg. Come on, follow me.
Do I know you, sir?
Okay, I would rather break a leg than have a really bad concussion.
We gotta get you out of here. How's that head of yours?
Not bad, sir. I landed on some rocks, but they were really quite soft rocks. Nazis are real animals, if you don't mind me saying.
Yeah, I don't care for him much either.
Luckily his head broke his fall. It's kind of like, the more we've learned about concussions, I have to admit, there was a point in my life where, like, if someone got injured, I'd be like, oh, thank God it's only a concussion. Now that we understand more about the long-term effects of concussions, I would rather break both my legs and have a bad concussion. Just in terms of, like, the long-term damage it can do to you. What? There we go. Like, especially now we understand more about long-term effects of, like, repeated concussions.
Soon enough.
And especially links with that, between that and, like, pre-senile dementia. Yeah, no, man. No way.
How's this?
Like, there's a reason why pro football players and boxers, after they retire, have very high dementia rates. And it's because there's an indisputable link between taking repeated head blows and that happening to you. It's actually something of a scandal in the NFL that the NFL is still trying to deal with. Like, I like watching the NFL, but they really need to fix their concussion problem. They are introducing rules all the time to try and, like, curtail it, but they.
I know the way from here, sir. Thank you ever so much.
But I really don't feel like they took it seriously for the longest time.
Kid. I should check in on Savage later. Make sure Sydney made it back all right.
I know they've been investigating football/soccer players for potential links between heading footballs, especially at like speed, with dementia rates as well. But I'm not so clued up on the studies behind that one, so. Yeah, the NFL actively suppressed the research, yeah. Yeah, the NFL is very much one of those things where it's like, I like watching gridiron football, but you kind of have to put a bunch of like the unethical shit that the NFL does like out of your head, you know?
Well, at least it fits.
You have to just kind of like move past that mentally, you know, kind of like me visiting the British Museum. You just have to like not think about the all the sketchy shit that they do. Or like anyone who watches WWE, you know? Especially like the McMahon years.
Hallo, überprüfen wir diesen Soldaten mal.
Keep your distance, pal.
Shit, I missed. They're taking a lot. I mean, they kind of have to. I feel like the genie's very much out of the bottle in terms of like acknowledging the effects that those head traumas can have on people long term. And I mean, like, speaking as someone who loves watching gridiron football, if you want to get rich as an athlete in America, it's probably the worst sport you can play. Like, just speaking in terms of raw statistics, the teams are huge. So the wages are divided amongst a lot of guys, and that's not counting your star players. The NFL is very stingy and monopolistic about how much money is in it and also how many teams there are. Your professional window for playing is incredibly narrow. NFL players tend to retire young just because your body gives out. And for the longest time as well, there was not a lot of protections for you in terms of financial planning. A lot of NFL players die bankrupt because they lose all their money for various reasons. Yeah, if you want to make bank, be a boxer. Yeah, I mean, boxing kind of has a lot of the same issues, but man, if you're like a world-class boxer, the amount of money you earn per pay-per-view fight is like insane. And yeah, play basketball. Like, if you want to get like rich as an athlete, play basketball. When Tua Tagovailoa got his 5th concussion, there were tons of people pushing for him to retire. You kind of have to, and like that's the insidious thing about concussions is the more you have, the easier they are to get. It's like the more concussions you get, the easier you are to concuss. And the negative health consequences of concussions just get worse. Colonel Gantz, the Steely found yesterday has been placed in the locker at the back of the truck in the depot. If you wish to show it to Voss when he arrives, the code to open the locker is 0805. Yeah.
Should take a look in that locker.
I was expecting like a puzzle, but I guess not. Yeah, that was easy.
Can't outsmart me. I think that's 5 Steely now.
Oh, baseball. Yeah, baseball. I didn't even think about baseball. I've tried watching baseball a couple of times. It's a struggle, man. It's a struggle. Don't get me wrong. I would rather watch a game of baseball than a game of cricket. At least baseball takes 1 day to play rather than 3. But golf, I'd rather play golf than watch golf. Golf is much more fun to me as a participatory sport than one I watch. German emergency vehicles don't go Nino, they go Tatu Tata? Like that. Baseball and cricket. Test match cricket is such a hard sell for me, honestly. Multiple days of just guys lining up. No, I can't. My attention span is too fucked for that. Looked up Juan Soto's contract. Who does he play for? 15 years, 765 million. For the Mets? Okay. Let's go, Mets. It's always funny when you see NFL players who get signed for like absolutely absurd amounts of money and then they just play like absolute dog shit. It happens more often than you think. But like from the player perspective, it's like, well, I made my money, like, you know, kind of like, what do I care? Or you pay like hundreds of millions of dollars for a guy and then he gets injured like instantly. And that's him done for the season. Deshaun Watson, yeah. Man, who did Deshaun Watson play for? Or not play for, as the case may be. I know the name, because I remember talking to my dad about him. He was the Texans. Look, I'm a Lions fan, alright, so I've got I'm already like full doomer about this season coming up. Because the Lions have lost like half of their coaching team. They've lost both coordinators, including their incredible offensive coordinator. Then many assault charges, and now he doesn't play for the Browns. Right, okay. Oh man, I was watching a documentary about what is his name? Hang on. I talked about it on WhatsApp to someone. Let me just double check. Sorry, I'm just scrolling through my WhatsApp. The only guy I've ever seen be excited to see him injured. Perfect Berthsit. Yeah, that's who I was watching a documentary about. Perfect. Vontae's perfect. Who, granted, I'm not like an ultra football head. I know a little bit about it. He is by far probably, I don't want to say the worst player I've ever seen, because skill-wise I couldn't tell you. But in terms of how much of a menace he is for the sport, probably the worst. Like, the guy should be in jail.
There he is, Professor.
Oh,
Worth getting
glad
perfect.
to see
Thank you.
again. Heavens above.
Hello.
You all right, kid?
I think so, sir.
The boy's really done me proud, you know.
Like, he wasn't a guy who tackled you to win the game. He was a guy who tackled you because he wanted to kill you.
You know your stuff. I believe it was carved for one of the Pharaoh Khufu's viziers, Hemiunu. Part of the instructions for building the Great Pyramids.
Mind if I keep this? I have a friend who can get it to the museum in Cairo.
Well, it was the boy who found it. I'd say it's up to him.
Of course, sir. Take it. It don't belong to me anyway.
You're a good boy, Sydney.
Aww.
I fear I should never have brought you with me. Archaeology isn't usually this dangerous, you know.
Actually, sir, this is the most fun I've ever had.
Oh, really? Well, don't tell your mother, all right?
Hey, attaboy.
With that attitude, you'd make a great archaeologist.
Like Professor Indiana Jones, sir, at that college in Connecticut.
Indiana Jones? Sydney, he's not a real archaeologist. Your mother will see me hanged if you end up like that swashbuckling Gasconada.
My advice? Don't let go of your dreams, kid.
No.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, calling Burfict a headshot merchant is kind of like calling Hannibal Lecter someone who's kind of hungry.
You are not a German. Best quality in all of Egypt.
All right, I'll have this. I'll take this. All right now.
The guy was a menace. I say was. I think he's still competing. If he is still competing, I think he's getting towards the end of his career. But yeah, the guy was, ugh. Like, there's a very compelling case that he did like permanent neurological damage to other players, just because he just did the dirtiest tackles you've ever seen. Like, if you don't know gridiron football, a lot of the rules about tackles are there to prevent people from getting really badly hurt, and he just did not give a fuck. He washed out a couple years ago because no one wanted to deal with him. I don't fucking blame him. The guy's toxic. Like, he should have been fired years ago. Dogs. Oh, the dogs are hostile. Back. Back. Yeah, good boy. Evil wolves.
Canopic jar. This shouldn't be here. Where does this go?
Might be this one. That's got a eagle for a head. That's got a person. January 28th, 1882. Buying that old research journal at the market was the best decision of my life. Now I think I've discovered the antechamber of a tomb that could contain one of those mysterious artifacts, and more. The canopic jars alone must be worth something. My professor wouldn't be happy with me. This is not real archaeology, he'd cry. Old fool wants to die poor, but I don't. According to the local hoi polloi, the tombs around here are haunted, or cursed. Obviously complete and utter humbug, but attached a little nonsense ghost story to any artifact I find should double the value. It's getting late and I thought I heard something outside. Might not get much sleep tonight. Throws jar explodes into mummified gore. That's what would actually happen. Yeah. Yeah, don't throw canopic jars. You don't want to get covered in like 6,000-year-old internal organs, you know. That's not a good time. Indy holds that jar like a cheap-on swab. The way Indy holds things in this game is actually legitimately really funny.
Has to go somewhere.
Monkey. Oh my god.
There you are.
Every wall is breakable if you try hard enough. It's actually kind of hilarious how quickly those burn.
Another Steely for the collection.
Oh my god, I almost died. That would have killed me if I fell in there. Why am I struggling to get out of here? There we go. Okay, I need to go into the camp for the next one. Indiana Jones is tired. He is very sleepy. Something I'm trying to remember. Is beer older than bread? I don't think it is, but I don't know what I'm basing that off of. Just looking at ancient Egyptian stuff got me thinking about it. Both are much older than the ancient Egyptians. Like, we're talking about, like, Mesopotamia, like, Sumer stuff. But which is older, beer or bread? Beer was made from bread, right, okay. Man, whoever invented bread was, like, really onto something. Gotta say, top 10 inventions.
Hallo.
Hallo.
Heil Hitler!
Watch your step, pal!
Hallo, Soldat.
Guten Tag, Soldat.
Wine was also really old, since storing juice will just do that. Yeah, I one of our theories about how we invented cheese was improper storage of milk.
Hey, was ist los?
What? Oh.
Gotcha.
Was war das?
I beat all those guys up for £5.
So Hitler sent his lapdog to watch over Voss.
Oh, there's no clues for this. I think the clues are this table. Yeah. So is that 2, 6, 2, 9? Wait, no, it's 5. 1. No, it's not. Yeah, I don't think I ever got this safe open. It's alright, it doesn't have to happen now. I'm here for a steely. But yeah, so like for people that don't know how you make, like, you need to add stuff to the milk to get it to form cheese. You need to add something called rennet. And one of the places that you find rennet, it's a little gross, but one of the especially early sources of rennet was the stomachs of certain animals. It's why certain cheeses aren't vegan. Or aren't vegetarian even. Like, no cheese is vegan, you know what I mean. Like, Now, I see chat is talking about wine. I just had 3 glasses at Mexican restaurant, my co-workers. Oh, well that sounds nice. And welcome in, so. Yeah, it's not kosher either, yeah, that's why. So not all cheeses need it, but a lot do.
Nazis are being thorough, I'll give them that.
And our best guess as to how cheese came about is someone was probably carrying like a skin of milk on a hot day made from like a certain kind of animal's stomach, and the milk just went weird and turned into cheese. And the guy was like, oh, this is pretty good. I should recreate this. And then that's kind of like how cheese came about.
At least we should get this Steely to the wall.
I killed that guy? No, he's fine. Look, he's alright. He's okay. He's fine. He's fine. He's okay. He's fine. Okay, maybe he's not fine now. Did you hear the noise he made? I did. Comically loud metal clank. Okay, I think that's it for what's in here, at least for now. Right, I have to get back to the dig site that I found Sydney in. His head broke his fall. Exactly. I've spoken about it a little bit before. There's a very interesting... Wait, what? There's a very interesting school of thought about how certain societies and cultures around the world formed. And they're very much based on which staple crops those cultures grew. So the main one is like cereal grains versus rice. So for those that don't know, is like most grains like wheat and barley, they are a seasonal crop. You know, you plant them in a certain season, you tend the fields, and then you have like your big harvest time. Whereas rice doesn't really work that way, and is incredibly labor intensive all year. Like anyone who's tended a rice paddy, it's hard work, right? Like, and there's an interesting theory that cultures in parts of the world where rice was the staple crop, formed in a certain way to
Sweet dreams.
Due to the cultivation of that crop compared to others in, say, Europe, where the methods of cultivation are different.
Rosetta Stone. Without it, we never would have deciphered the hieroglyphs.
Like the kind of social contract in Europe with like the peasantry and serfs and whatnot was different because you would need them to work the fields at certain times of year, and then they would be available to do other stuff in other parts of the year after the harvest was brought in. Ever since we played the Guild 2, we've always wanted to try barley bread. Yeah, I've had a barley bread before. It's alright. I like rye bread. Rye bread is pretty good. The issue of rye is it can get quite dry and quite dense, I think. Do I hit him with the poop stick? Yes or no, chat? Do I hit him with the poop brush? Yes. Oh, I got him in the face with it. Got another one. Oh. Poop him. Me and the boys staring at empty pallets armed at the ready. Poop stick reigns super. The poop stick is like the ultimate weapon in this. Right, I have to get the other steelies. So by my count, we've got 2 left.
I should get out of here.
And there's there's a number of like interesting theories. One of the interesting theories, and I don't know how much I buy it, but I find it intriguing to think about, is the Black Death was the primary vector for spreading the Black Death was not rats. Now, it might be that's how it was introduced to Europe, but after it made its way to the human population, there are possible indications that human-to-human transmission was the primary vector, as opposed to bites from infected fleas. Why did I change out my disguise? Am I stupid? And to be fair, like, there's no way you can prove that now. Like, epidemiology does not work that far back. But one of the best clues that we have that
he's on to me.
That is the case is that there are certain cities that on the record practiced quarantine. And cities that practiced human-to-human quarantines had significantly better experiences with the Black Death. And by the Black Death, I do, of course, I'm referring to the bubonic plague. For anyone who isn't familiar with that term. Could be they did spread, but the thing is you can't really stop rats. But there's a point, right? Like, maybe if you're not trading, that means the rats aren't traveling. Bubonic plague is when everyone refers to each other as bub. Okay. Ooh. Oh! I can't believe that worked. Steph Curry in the Great Circle. I do think the lighting looks very good in this game.
Damn, need to get away.
Did I miss the whole reason I came down into this tomb? Oh, I think I did. Oh my god.
There's another one.
It's only the whole reason I came in here. But yeah, it's just an interesting thing to like think about.
Einen schönen Tag.
There's also an interesting theory that one of the best things that happened for workers in Europe, at least in terms of quality of life and fairness in working, was the Black Death. Because it turns out that when a significant amount of your workforce dies, the people that don't die can demand better living conditions and wages. Because if your lord, because you know most peasants at the time, I mean the term peasant is a little anachronistic, but most commoners at the time were not what we call serfs, which means that the people were not tied to the land. So if you didn't like your lord or your employer, you could move. So it's possible in Europe some of the first industrial action we ever saw was as a result of the bubonic plague. Because suddenly labor was not cheap. And again, it's just an interesting thing to think about, I think. Oh, friends. Back. Back.
This should be the last one.
He's in the desert west of the Kent Carways dig site. So the Kent Carways dig site is this one here. And he was west of that. Ooh. This looks promising. Okay, is there a missing soldier in here?
Okay.
To anyone who finds this, know that Anton Rita is the cause of my death. Anton tricked me into stealing gold from Voss's safe. We were going to hide it in this tomb and come back to find it later. When I expressed regret about our actions, of betraying the Reich, he became defensive. He threatened my life. I was cornered. I had to do something. I drew my gun and fired at Anton, but I missed my shot. He hit me over the head, and as I was incapacitated, he took the hammer and ran out of the antechamber and smashed the support beam, causing the tunnel entrance to collapse. He's been waiting for me on the other side, waiting for me to draw my last breath. I can't hear him anymore. My name is Wolfgang Schwartz. My friends called me Wolfo. I hope I made my mother proud, even if I never became a musician. The air has become thin. Not sure if I am awake or dreaming. I think I can hear whispers in the... Yeah.
Trapped by another Nazi and left to die. Hell of a way to go.
Yeah.
Hey, das hättest du nicht tun sollen.
What? Oh. Are you armed? You are armed.
Genug von dir.
Well, pal, almost the perfect crime.
That's the first guy I shot in this playthrough. I've been very good about killing people so far. I mean, I have been killing people, but mostly by, like, pushing them off of things. And there were those two guys I electrocuted as well. Look at this run animation. It's not as goofy as the Oblivion remastered sprint animation. If you haven't seen that yet, please look it up. It's actually hilarious. Someone looked at that sprinting animation and was like, yeah, ship it. Hell yeah, that's fine. That's good.
Ist da jemand? Hallo?
Mist!
Nimm das, du Strolch!
Mann am Boden! Das hier ist ein...
This is how it's done!
Their number was hieroglyphs denoting powers of 10. Numeric hieroglyphs are written both horizontally and... Didn't have a concept of 0. Okay, hang on. Okay, so this is 3 Pac-Mans, 2 Shepherd Crooks, 6 Croquet Hoops, and 2 Sticks. So that is... 1,000.
What do we have here?
3,000. I need light so I can actually see this. 3,000, is that 100? Yeah, that's 100. 262.
That's how it's done.
There we go.
So strange.
Das wird lustig.
Hold your horses!
Yeah, he does look very sun damaged for a Nazi. He's certainly not a guy in his 20s, which most enlisted men would be. Hitman Kill was Unreal Murder. Yeah, if you're going for like the Silent Assassin rating. Man, I had a lot of fun with the World of Assassination games. I should go back to those. Like, at first I was a little about them because, like, the first time you play a level, it makes certain methods of killing someone incredibly obvious, shall we say. Like, they really hit you over the head of, like, how to get certain targets. Like, you'll load into an area and, like, someone will be like, oh, I heard Baron von Victim really loves the giant jagged chandelier made of knives. And then, like, you would take another 5 steps and then a guy would be like, yeah, I'm the chandelier repairman. I'm gonna go have a smoke where someone can knock me out and steal my clothes. And, you know, it's just like shit like that. But it's kind of when you try to get, like, more creative with certain ways to kill people, the puzzle solving involved in that is actually genuinely really interesting. Ironically, it's way harder to kill people with sniper rifles in that game compared to, like, all kinds of, like, wacky Rube Goldberg, Pee Wee Herman murder methods. What is happening in here?
شكرا يا بيه ما يحرمنيش من كرمك واحدة كمان يا بيه عظيم هوصل دول للقاهرة في أسرع وقت نوال طلبت مني اديك دي قالت إنها مش من هنا تقدر تعرف هي جاية منين؟
How are these connected?
Gina, got a thingy.
I found a radio frequency.
Thanks. Let's see what they have to say.
Hey Gina, do you like my lighter? Do you like my lighter, Gina? Do you like my lighter? Do you like my lighter, Gina?
This spot sounds interesting. I've marked it on your map.
Get a
Na also! Verflucht! Take it easy!
Okay, somewhere around here. Aha.
Bingo.
Walking into the desert prank. Wait, how far out can I go?
What am I doing out here?
Whoa. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
All right. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's all the field work done. All right, let's go crack open that Sphinx. People in Arizona without air conditioning. We haven't found any burned up skeletons yet, so that's not entirely true. Phoenix, Arizona is a testament to man's hubris. But yeah, in the after the end mod for CK3, I've been trying to like think of like how I would recreate like Dune's Fremen, and I legitimately think that Arizona would be the place to do it. If I can get like some kind of like weird Buddhist Islam hybrid into Arizona, we might be cooking. Hey Kokori, chat commands are still somehow broken despite the fact I thought I fixed them, but I appreciate the lurk, thank you. You found all the stele, and now you can fight the boss stele, Dan. Boo.
Oh good, there's more of you.
On the floor.
You're in bed, chilling. I appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, wait. Oh, hat. I forgot about that.
How'd you like that?
Don't be sorry, you did good.
That's a pretty good fall. Okay. I killed a lot of guys.
how that giant's tattoo is the key to the dream stealing. There. The tattoo symbol. What else is here? There's Khufu's pyramid. The Sphinx is over there. Hang on. Is this a map? I need another location.
Oh my god, my scroll wheel on my mouse is dying.
There it is.
Nothing works. Everything breaks. Entropy is the one constant.
The giant symbol is just east of the Coptic pyramid. That's the spot.
Okay.
But arrest, would you?
I hope you know what you're getting into.
What's down here? Have I been in here? Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, because I recognize that dead guy. Okay.
Here we go. Better stay away from here.
But yeah, I may have a test run at that. If it works as like a concept, I don't know, maybe I'll stream it. Like I'll have like a fresh attempt. But I need to re-examine the cultures and religions in that mod to see which could do a good Dune Fremen. And I definitely feel like Arizona would be the place to do it. Just in terms of like the most inhospitable desert in the continental United States. Unless anyone else can think of any others. I mean, obviously Nevada also has...
Sure knew what they were doing.
There's another Monster Prom. Didn't Road Trip come out like a couple months ago? Or did I imagine that?
Alright, this is the area marked on the...
They're really churning those things out.
There has to be something here.
It was 2 years ago. Oh my god. Shows what I know, I guess. Okay, can I ask you a question? How did this guy get up here? There's no ladder.
Great view. Spoiled by Nazis.
Sir, I ask you, how did you get up here? Sir?
Aim for something soft.
They built the tower around him. That makes sense. And by that makes sense, I mean that doesn't make sense at all, but I'm here for it. Oh shit. Please tell me I can climb the pyramid.
Can't go on much longer, Indy.
Oh.
Time to turn back.
That's one thing you can do in, I think it's Assassin's Creed Origins, the one in ancient Egypt. Would that be a series worth playing? How easy is it to play Assassin's Creed on PC these days? I own a couple of them on PC. Most of them I played on like Xbox 360 back in the day. Indiana Jones takes a single jump and starts to feel dizzy. He's just like me for real.
Same symbol as on the Dream Stele and the Dead Giant's tattoo.
I need something to break that with. Hey buddy, have you seen like a pickaxe or anything around here?
Back off!
Oh, he didn't even react.
Oh, that'll teach you.
Yeah, I don't know, like, despite the fact that as a series it got very samey after a while, I've always had a little bit of a soft spot for the Assassin's Creed games. I think I, like a lot of people, had very fond memories of Assassin's Creed 2.
Hell of a drop.
Not to mention the kind of like the reveal if you collected all of the flashback clips in Assassin's Creed 2. The reveal in that was actually crazy. With the whole precursor civilization thing, and then unfortunately the subsequent games just kind of like went way too hard into that aspect. I remember Black Flag was fun. I tried a little bit of Origins and I played a little bit of Valhalla, and then just other stuff came up at the time and I never finished them, so I don't know if that says a lot about those games or not, or if I just didn't give them like a fair shake. Assassin's Creed 2 was their Infinite Monkeys and Typewriter moment.
Okay then.
I need a heavy melee weapon I can like smash something open with. I must have missed one near the breakable wall. And yeah, I know, like, to this day, like, people consider Ezio to be their favorite character. I don't know how much of that is just that's the one that a lot of people played as, like, at a formative time in their lives. I know people didn't like Connor as a character, but I don't think they gave him a fair shake, really. It also doesn't help that Assassin's Creed 3's story is, like, super mangled as well. Like, Assassin's Creed 3's story is, like, really cut up, and it's, like, the game is very clearly not finished. We played AC2 in 2023 or so. Did you have fun? Did you enjoy it? I played that shit when it came out. When it was like, you have to do the towers, yeah. I need like a pickaxe or something. Do I have to go down to the dig site and get one? You stopped right before the final story mission? Why? You get to like the last 10 minutes of the movie, you're like, yeah, I've seen enough. You like turn it off. There we go. All right. Do you want to do a bunch of tower grinding? Oh. I mean, you kind of meant to do them like throughout the whole playthrough, right?
This isn't a tomb. What purpose did it serve? Oh, sounds seem to amplify in this room. Like a resonance chamber. Looks like academic. But I should consult Dr. Lombardi's notes.
They're waiting for you, Indy.
All right, Dr. Lombardi.
In the resonance chamber.
If this language really is the foundation of all other languages, then that means this is Avon. Lord. Monsieur Vuha. Both. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Thank you, Dr. Lombardi.
Yeah, indeed, looking at someone's notes for 5 minutes is enough to
Take photos of all these words.
is enough for him to decipher this ultra ancient language.
This tablet is missing a piece. Hachadon. Vuha. It's reacting to the words.
Okay, so I need to find a piece of the missing tablet.
What the hell was that? He's shot. Lazim.
Heed the secret? No, it's not that one. Okay.
Here's a piece of a tablet. There you go. Achat Sharam. Well, I think that's all of them. Now let's line the photos up on the altar and see what to make of this. Lazim. Hatshadon. Buha. Lanef. Achat Sharam. That doesn't make sense.
I got it wrong. God damn it. Hang on.
Achat Sharam. Okay, that sequence was incorrect.
Okay. Heed. The Lord's oath. Protect the secret of the name.
Maybe I should have done
Gina? Gina? If you're up there, I could use some help.
Why would Gina be up here?
Something about the Guardians. The rest is destroyed. The Guardians face the darkness of the Ageless Cave. Ageless Cave. They carry the gifts of the gods concealed by the sun, and the cave was sealed.
The sound design in here is really good.
Under the command of King Khufu, stones rose to the sky, a testament to his power.
Ooh, bats.
In the shadow of this monument, Ra dwells for eternity. Who made this?
Oh. Okay.
Another mirror. This Neolithic? No, this is even older. Tens of thousands of years before the ancient Egyptians.
It's cool. I don't know how Indy can tell that just by looking at it. You don't look at an old rock and just be like, wow, this is older than the Stone Age, because that's what he means by Neolithic. Or, well, Paleolithic is... Paleolithic is Stone Age, but Neolithic is kind of what comes after that.
There's no mirror here. Can't direct this beam without a mirror.
Okay, I see. So that top right symbol is matched to that door to the left. Yeah, there we go.
Beautiful. Now let's see what's behind that door. All right. A three-eyed gate. Just like the stele for the Kentakawe's tomb. But the choir of light opens the way. What does that mean? Now I got two light beams to work with.
Okay, so the way I get this door open is I need to make this symbol. So that's that, and that.
Like a choir of light. There's a piece of a mirror. Oh, the light won't reach the big chamber from here.
This way. Yeah.
This goes here.
Okay, so now I have to make the symbols in the middle, so that's
Beautiful.
no, that's not the right one. There we go. There we go.
Choir of light opens the way.
Where'd my torch go? Oh, damn it. Alright, lighter it is.
Better angle. My God. I've never seen anything like this. Solly would lose his mind if he saw this.
You've never seen a cave, Indy? I mean, it's a cool cave, don't get me wrong, but you've never seen like a volcanic cave? Oh, I guess with this bridge here, yeah.
That was close. Made it. Poor guy. Became history. Must have been a raider, seeking his fortune.
I kind of really like these like half-formed statues. They look pretty neat. Oh. Money.
Maybe there's more to that statue.
Say again.
Who's there? Where are you?
Oh my god. So you have to be careful with all the money on the ground because he uses that to listen out for you. It's cool how this game just turns into Alien Isolation for a sec. Or amnesia, yeah. Except unlike in amnesia, you can smack around the monster. Oh. No. Come on.
I did it.
Name. What name? What name?
What kind of name is Death Rattle? Oh, come on, that was a funny joke.
Okay. How do I use this thing?
You killed a guy indeed. Wouldn't be the first time. You ate the pendant. Oh, thank you. Thank you for pointing the way, Skeleton.
Damn Noel, you are a genius.
Alright, let's get the fucking thing. That's another skeleton. I'm sure that's not for any reason. Yeah, check to see if there's a pressure plate. I found a thing. I love the way his face glows when he looks at that. Oh, that's good rubble, right? That's rubble that means something good.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Why? Why can't I go anywhere without it collapsing?
Exit. There's gotta be an exit.
Oh shit. Oh. Alright, gotta run. Whoa. Curse of Ra. It's weird, like, in certain cutscenes, Indy's facial expressions look incredible, and in other cutscenes, they really don't look that good. It makes me feel that certain cutscenes got, like, remade. But when they hit really good. Oh no. I will be taking this, Dr. Jones. Hey, it might not be Voss.
What are you doing here, Dr. Jones?
Nothing.
Enjoying the sun?
Yeah. That fucking guy.
You think you know the Great Circle, and you don't know its power. Or the power of this. But I am the one unlocking its truth piece by piece.
Oh yeah? I saw the dream stealing. I found that stone. Here's what you're missing, Voss. Archaeology is a game of wits, of determination, of proper reason.
Let me tell you what you are missing, Dr. Jones. While you were playing your pointless game, I was playing you. Oh, I can hear your gears turning now. You're wondering if maybe you should have built yourself a life of meaning instead of ending up here, dead and forgotten in the sense of Africa.
The way he like spits at you as he talks.
No! Without the Taxbuster! Ah, Dr. Jones. For you, violence is always the answer, yes?
Herr Sturmbannführer, wir haben ein SOS von der verschwundenen Mannschaft erhalten.
Wo sind Sie?
Im Himalaya, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Im Himalaya? Das ist ein gefährlicher Aufstieg zu dieser Jahreszeit.
Überlassen Sie das mir, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Um Gottes Willen, nein, Oberst, bitte. Ich werde doch nicht meinen wertvollsten Mann bei so einer gefährlichen Mission riskieren.
Aber es wäre mir eine Ehre, einen so herrlichen Sieg für das Vaterland
But why
zu bescheren.
would a bunch of guys that went missing in Peru, why would they be in the Himalayas?
Wenn Sie unbedingt darauf bestehen, aber Oberst, vergessen Sie nicht. Ihr Erfolg würde nicht nur mich, sondern sicherlich auch den Führer zufriedenstellen.
Jawohl.
Bitte ziehen Sie sich warm an.
Jawohl. Herr Lindner!
Haben Sie aufgepasst, Bergmann? Erst Gegenwehr, dann etwas Bestätigung. Und der willensschwache Mann schwört seine unsterbliche Treue. We wouldn't want you to catch a sunburn, would we, Dr. Jones?
Oh, nice throw. Okay, so, yeah.
No, you don't. Get away.
Oh.
Come on, this isn't fair. Get away. Go away.
Why are all the scorpions in Egypt such dicks?
Get away. Get away.
Owie. Please help me.
Dr. Jones! We're coming, Dr. Jones!
Oh, I'm full of scorpion venom.
Help me! Think faster!
Oh. Whoa.
Drink, Dr. Jones.
Come on, drink.
He's looking pretty good for a guy that got stung twice in the face of a scorpion.
I'm glad you're still alive. You're beginning to grow on me, Jones.
Thanks. I found the Idol of Ra. The stone. The stone.
I bet he has sand in his socks. He has sand in his everything.
Boss. He took the stone, Gina.
I think I know where they're going next.
Omar brought me this.
Operation Grosser Kreis. The Great Circle.
Some time ago, Voss discovered an ancient scroll in a tomb in North Africa concerning forbidden stones. Back in March of this year, he had secured funding for a dig in Machu Picchu.
One of the sites of the Great Circle.
Yes, exactly, and there, underneath the ruins, he discovered
The stone.
Somehow Voss lured my sister to Machu Picchu because he needed her expertise.
To translate the carving of the Adamic on the stone.
Yes, but then the stone was lost. What happened is a mystery. They classified all documents. However, while I was listening to the Nazi transmission, I intercepted a Morse code coming from the Himalayas.
Himalayas.
Sending all of his men.
And I wrote down the exact coordinates.
Coordinates.
They're looking for the stone. We have to get there before the Nazis do.
Yes, but they're too fast. How are we gonna get there in time?
My friends, may I propose a speedy ride aboard the Scarlet Arrow?
Sunsparker. Sharam. Name. What's up?
Yeah, good night. Good night, DV.
What have you found there, Indiana?
Well, looks like a picture of Laura Lombardi and you.
Laura. Promise me something, Indiana. If you care for her, keep her safe.
What are you two whispering about?
Well, I was just saying. I've telegraphed a local guide I know who will take you into the Himalayas. You have a long trek ahead of you. Better be prepared.
I wish you could come with us.
Oh, you're better off without me, darling. I was a bit of a cold.
I love this shit. Yeah. The Himalayas, let's go. This is genuinely one of the coolest moments in the game.
What's that sound?
Snow slide! Avalanche! Go back!
No, we have to keep going!
Stupid tourist!
The stone has got to be up there!
It's where the coordinates lead! But be careful!
Tutto bene.
Don't scare me like that.
No.
Come on! We'll manage without the guide!
I guess we have to! Nice and easy.
You said you've been here before! What were you doing?
Visiting an old friend!
Oh, I think that's a reference to Raiders of the Lost Ark, yeah. When he went to see Marion.
Let me try it first. Watch out!
Oh,
You okay?
I'm fine!
No.
It's crazy how the stone could end up here. Machu Picchu is halfway around the globe.
Let's get it and get out of here.
When I went climbing in the Alps, the weather was nothing like this. I can hardly
not here to enjoy the view anyway.
It's so calm in here. Jones, what if we're wrong? What if the stone is not here?
I don't think we are wrong.
Huh.
You seeing this too?
Yeah! It's a ship!
Good! Then I'm not crazy!
How on earth did it end up here?
It's a boot.
Let's get a closer look.
But ships shouldn't be up here. What the heck, you guys? What's going on?
I'm trying to wrap my head
What the
around
heck,
this,
Aroni,
Jones.
you guys?
What is that ship doing here?
There must be an explanation.
Man, she's a trooper. She's just plowing through that snow.
It looks like
Nazi battleship? Yep.
So yeah, the battleship that went missing in Peru somehow wound up here.
Do you think Boss's men beat us here?
Let's hope not.
Snow is frozen water, so obviously sailed up here. You're so smart. I never would have thought of that. I should think more. Yeah, you're right. It got to a higher elevation so its guns could get more range. That makes so much sense.
Look! There's a hole!
I see it. The stone's gotta be inside that ship. Huh?
Okay, this is
I
probably...
need a hand to get up there!
Coming up is one of the weirdest cutscenes in the game. And I want to see if it's as janky as I remember it being.
You alright?
Yeah, this one. Yeah, and then you just teleport in here. I think maybe that cutscene was to mask a level getting cut out. Because there's nothing in here that would suggest that's where we fell in, you know?
We made it!
Yeah, I feel like some stuff got cut in development, and they had to mask it with a very strange looking cutscene.
This is creepy.
It's Das Boot.
The hand wheel's missing.
It has to be here somewhere.
Gina?
Whatever botched experiment the Nazis were up to, they certainly weren't prepared for this.
You mean they didn't know how to handle it?
Hand it over.
Will it come in handy?
That's enough.
Yeah, you're having jokes over the corpse of a frozen dead guy. maybe don't do that.
The ship must have been here for quite some time.
Yeah, by the looks of it.
Why would anyone remove the wheel?
I don't know, maybe it broke off when it was trying to get in.
Oh, God.
What's this?
I think almost half of the crew is dead now. We need to remove bodies.
They didn't stand a chance.
But it can wait.
I almost feel sorry for them.
The cold slows the rot. I organized the surviving members of my division into groups. One is scouting the larder for supplies, and the others are trying to find anything burnable. Heat is a higher priority than food right now. We can endure long enough for rescue to arrive, but some are not cooperative. A group of the men declared the mess their territory. They shoot anybody who tries to get in. Another group abandoned their posts and went outside in a foolish attempt to climb down the mountain and find help. And no one knows where the captain and his officers are. Cowards. We can survive this, but only if we work together for the greater good.
Thrown into chaos.
Yeah, this place just turned into Frostpunk. That's brutal. The water burst out of the pipe onto this guy and just like froze into him. That's actually fucked. Ugh. Gina? No.
It will take forever to search the whole ship.
We should start by trying to find the captain. I'll get this out of the way.
Gina,
Coming.
I can't hold this for long.
That sound. Well, we may have a head start, but Gans and his men will be here sooner or later. Gotta find the stone and get off this ship.
Laura? need to know what the hell happened here.
And I will help you.
What did you find?
Perhaps another clue from your sister that can help us.
What is that? But I would never work for the Nazis. Not willingly.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Time's up.
They're here.
Come on, girl. For he could fold the earth by speaking the word. Fold the earth, I mean. Gina. They've broken through.
What could they mean by fold the earth, Chad? What could they mean by that? Yeah. Oh my god.
Come on. I don't want to stay in this room.
Yeah, okay.
Are you coming? I have to find out the truth about my sister and why she was here on this dumb ship.
We're gonna find out. Let's start looking for clues, yeah?
Boat.
Must be where the Morse code was sent from.
What was that? I hear Nazis in there.
We are indeed on a boat in the Himalayas.
Keine Sorge, wir finden ihn. Viel Zeit haben wir.
Okay. I don't think anyone heard that, but I'm gonna keep the shotgun just to be safe. Don't mind me, sir. New orders. May 5th, 1937. Captain Ulrichter received a telegram this morning ordering the crew to leave for Peru. Orders from High Command, I imagine. Apparently there is some top-secret expedition that needs our assistance. Something very important has been found in the mountains of South America. I feel very excited, as I've never been to Peru. Maybe I can get my hands on some primitive idols from the expedition. Once we are back in the fatherland, I'll talk to my cousin at the Pergamon Museum about prices. If I'm lucky, I can sell them for enough to buy a small, out-of-the-way farmhouse. Well, time for bed now. I have a busy morning tomorrow. You do.
What kind of experiment calls for a battleship in the Pacific?
I'm trapped in a nightmare. Freezing, nothing to eat. It happened like this. I saw a sudden blinding light. It felt like the ship was falling, then a crash. Most of the crew on the upper deck were killed instantly when the ship hit the mountain. They were fortunate. People were screaming, it was chaos. I saw SS Hauptsturmführer Engel sprinting through the decks. He was chasing that Italian woman. Tried to catch him and get the truth, but he knocked me over. What did he need that woman for? None of us were even told why she was here. What actually happened and how the hell did we end up here? I want to document what people are...
I had no idea what they were signing up for.
We do have an ad starting about 10 minutes, because this is a very story-intensive part of the game. I'll pause while the ad break's going. But it's not starting for like another 10 minutes, so we got time. Gina? Yeah. The first time I played this, Gina bugged out and she didn't accompany me for most of the boat. She just got stuck.
Never seen an anchor chain this close before.
This big chain is in the way.
Wait here. I'll take care of it.
Ooh, bet that hurt.
Perfect. Just one more.
Ow.
They'd never believe me if I told them where I found it.
Now, you may be wondering, chat, wait a minute, this boat is balanced very precariously. Wouldn't breaking the anchor chain be a bad idea? And do you know what I say to you? I say, you're all stupid. Alright, I know what I'm doing.
You okay?
I'm fine. Let's get moving.
I know what I'm doing, okay? I'm a professional in this situation. See, we're fine. Nothing happened. Fuck it, we ball. Exactly. They said Indiana Jones would never be ballin', and look at him now.
Don't go down.
I'll try.
Be careful.
Your turn. You can do it!
This would, I mean, like, I could see this set piece in a movie. This is a really cool set piece for the game. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Eindringling! Du bist am Ende! Ah!
I didn't forget about you. Ce n'è per tutti. Ci li sparo a tutti.
Verdammt! Ich lade nach!
I see you. You want some too? You're next.
Gina's got the bloodlust. She's turning into BJ Blazkowicz.
Didn't stand a chance.
Experiment Delta Circle Zero, off the coast of Peru, 50 kilometers west of Lima. Written by SS Hauptsturmführer Theodor Engel. To gauge any intrinsic powers within the Great Circle artifact stone discovered during the Machu Picchu expedition in 1937. Present are myself, Dr. Lauren Lombardi, and Captain Konrad Altrichter, together with the crew of the KMS Comets. SS Sturmbannführer Emmerich Voss observes the experiment from a nearby ship along with the other expedition members. Everyone is gathered around the stone, which has been placed on a makeshift pedestal. Dr. Lombardi objects once again to the experiment being conducted in this manner, citing the speculative nature of her compiled syllabary and the lack of theoretical understanding of potential risks. She considers this experiment to be reckless and dangerous. The captain reminds Dr. Lombardi that it is just a rock, and not to waste his time. He further emphasizes that she will have to answer to Sturmbannführer Voss if she does not follow his orders. After a brief discussion, Dr. Lombardi reluctantly agrees to proceed with the experiment. She takes the stone in her left hand, holds it up, and begins to...
Your sister's expertise in the Danik was a crucial part of the experiment.
In what way? I don't understand.
I'm not sure.
Let's keep looking. Maybe I will never understand why Laura was here. But at least I can try to stop Voss from getting the stone. Dead Nazis.
Jorgen.
Which one is the captain?
Captain isn't here. These are his officers.
This is the final message of Konrad Altrichter, captain of the KMS Comets. We are... God knows where. Yes, God really is the only one who does. After the event happened, after witnessing the unleashing of untold powers trapped within that stone, I have ran after that Lombardi woman and grabbed the stone from her. I realized it belongs to the fatherland. It must be protected. That's why I have decided to lock myself inside the safe room with the stone. That's a plan. I will try to recreate what that damned woman did to trigger the event. I pray it will work. But if it doesn't, this message is to find the rescue team that finds this note. I've written down the code for unlocking the safe door. You will know what to do with it. If I am dead when you find me, return the stone to the Führer and tell him I gave my life protecting it. Heil the Reich! Heil the Führer!
Captain locked himself in a safe room behind that door, with the stone.
Okay, let's open it.
Well, first we need to find the right combination.
Okay. So we need to make Jorgum. Laura. Why am I saying Laura? That's your sister, who's like an ice cube now. Gina. Okay, so this has got M. And it's got the O with the umlaut. Gina. And this has got the G. Okay. So first of all, we set it. Yeah, okay. So this is the cipher, which means is that anything? No, I need to make a word. Okay. Sugen a word? No. No, it has to start with anything between A and D. Shit. Oh, did I just break this? I think I did. Hang on, reset it. Blut. There we go. Blut. Ad is about to start in 10 seconds. So we're just gonna chill until the ad breaks over. We're gonna chill in this room filled with frozen dead Nazis. Kummitz. Kriegsschiff. Treten Sie in die Reihe der besten Deutschländer ein und begeben Sie sich auf eine, what is that? Edelreise auf Sie. Ihre Nation braucht Sie. I don't know. Yeah. I get like every other word in that. Monatlicher Bericht auf Kummitz. Duh! Pictured Varu getting hit with a metal pipe emote. Give me a reason. Let's Did I miss anything for level ups? I don't think I did, but... yeah, I don't think I did. So that'll be the captain. You guys ever been on like a Navy ship before? Like a ship like this? Like not an active service. Well, I mean maybe an active service if any of you are in the Navy. But like maybe like museum ships. I think I've been on like one or two, but I couldn't tell you which ones. Eltcart. World map. I know that part. I know that much. So we have the Nordatlantische Ocean, Europa, Africa, Asian, Indische Ocean, Australian. Okay, I think everyone's back from the ad now. Do we have people back? Ad's over. Awesome. Alright, so the password is Blut, which is 3666.
Well, that wasn't too hard.
Let's see what's inside.
Usually there's a secret passage from the safe room to the conning tower. Must be the statue they found in Machu Picchu. The stone would have been hidden inside.
Again, it's so weird you just get teleported here. This level feels very stitched together.
That in his hand?
I think we found it.
What does it say?
I'm not quite sure. It's hard to tell. Maybe Earth something. Fingers.
Ah, shit.
Nazi.
Nazi.
We'd better hide. John!
Right there.
Hey, tu! Ciao.
Whoa! Gina, no, that's a box of grenades. A bomb's a bad weapon, close range combat. Oh my god. Oh, it's this guy.
I am surprised, Dr. Jones. Voss told me you were dead.
Oh, yeah? I wonder what else he lied to you about.
Hands behind your head.
Minor detail, I like how he's like snowburned from the sun reflecting off the snow. I don't know what the proper word for that is, but yeah, you get like a sunburn when you're in like places that are really snowy.
Where's the stone, you American rat?
Stone? What stone?
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Fear of heights?
Yes!
Oh my god.
And I have it. And still, I endured this dreadful mountain even if my mind was screaming every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded Americans will never understand! Oh!
Ow.
Well, please. Enlighten me.
Devotion. Total and absolute devotion to the fatherland. Now, what of the American? What is his duty? His Lebensinhalt? His purpose? Huh? What is it? Hamburgers and picture shows?
Yeah,
you have
kinda.
no history, no nation, no leader. What you have is your stupid American cartoons. Choo choo, choo choo. Ha 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 ha. You laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer.
I don't think he said anything untrue, but you absolutely do not have to give it to a Nazi, so...
To build a kingdom lasting 1,000 years. When you have devotion, you can withstand anything. It makes me invincible.
Well, congratulations.
Give me that stone. Now!
Can't give you what I don't have.
I shall search your corpse to make sure.
Please wait. I have the stone. I have it.
Give me the stone. Bitte.
Gina.
Well. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Yeah, that was an actual Looney Tunes step.
We gotta get out of here.
Oh, oh, the stone.
Gina! Haltet sie auf! Erschießt sie! Hab dich.
There it is. There's your Wilhelm scream. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, I know, right? It's really out of place. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. But yeah, you need at least one, you know? Okay. This is fine.
Gina, I'm all out of ideas.
What if it was the stone that brought the ship here?
You could fold the earth by speaking the word.
Let me see the stone.
We have to do something.
Oh my god. He's still coming.
Alles! Ich bin unbesiegbar!
Earth. It's splitter earth. But some...
It's Adamic. We have to say the word in Adamic. Hutzalaim!
Wouldn't it be really funny if he got it wrong and he like teleported everyone into space and he just all died?
There's a stone.
Also, yeah, it turns out the ancient Nephilim Order have the secret of teleportation. Oh no.
I told you, I am invincible!
Congratulations.
That's a okay, that's a pretty good one-liner.
Gina?
Jones?
I am invincible.
I found the stone.
Me when I'm invincible?
You keep it safe. You gotta get out of here.
I don't understand what just happened. We were in the mountains just moments ago.
There's something about that stone.
But how could a stone...
I don't know. But it's obviously very dangerous.
I think I see a way out.
Okay, so where's the worst place on Earth we could be right now?
We're in the middle of a war.
Shanghai!
Yep,
And those are Japanese warplanes!
1937.
Mio Dio. Where are we going, Jones?
Yeah, the Battle of Shanghai was not good.
Get off the streets!
You did not want to be in the Battle of Shanghai.
Keep your head down!
We have to get away from here, Jones.
What? No sightseeing?
Yeah, should have gone to Tahiti or somewhere like that. Or, but, oh, duh. Oh, I'm fine. Alright. Oh, hi, Gene.
Europe is already a powder keg. If this conflict spreads, it could spark another world war.
Another one?
Just focus on not dying.
Do you mean a World War II? Oh my god. Could you imagine?
I wrote an article on the Japanese invasion. Never imagined I would experience it.
Well,
Look!
Japanese bombers!
I need a better angle. Total destruction. Everywhere.
Oh. Hello, sir.
Why'd you have to do that?
Where to now?
Looks like we have to climb.
They're not giving up the city without a fight.
I'm sorry, I had to take him out the most Indiana Jones way possible.
What are we doing, Jones?
Trying to find a way out. Hopefully in one piece.
Wait, come look at this. Come, it's a plane. I can fly that thing.
You can fly?
I know it's a long shot, but idea?
That wasn't an answer.
I need to check if the engine works first.
All right, I guess we have a plan. I have my moments.
Let's keep moving.
I was about to make a joke that would have made like half of you leave. Points if you can guess what.
We need to get to the other side.
Easier said than done. Follow me.
Duh. Ow. I had it in my head too, but those are inside thoughts. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they are.
I'll find a way back up.
Be careful.
Duh.
Are you alright, Jones?
Time of my life.
That's the thing, we were all thinking it. I just almost said it.
You made it.
Let's get out of here.
Okay. Remarkably intact for a plane that's in the position it's in.
That's it, deal. It's working. We need to get it straight or we can't take off.
Okay, let me see if I can bring that tail up for you. There!
Oh my god.
Gina, pull up!
I'm trying. I don't want you to die.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
I think we made it.
Spoke too soon. Something tells me these guys aren't friendly. Keep the plane straight or I can't shoot!
Okay.
No! Fly in a zigzag pattern so they can't hit us!
Make up your mind. What happened?
They got us. I think we lost them.
Oh, thank God.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's so good. Hi, Royce. Oh, Sensei Theo, if you're still here, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I just saw that.
Lao Che won't be happy.
Oh.
An old friend!
Maybe you could introduce me while we're here.
Sure. We can stop by for a coffee.
We're losing altitude.
I'll get us a new plane. Don't crash!
Thanks for the advice.
All right. What? How do we get out of this situation? By this?
Hold the plane still!
Oh shit.
Back off!
Your best, Jim.
Put it on! Out of my way, pal!
It's so hype. It has no reason to be as hype as it is. Yeah. All right.
Gina! Get in!
I'm trying.
I don't know. I think this is like. I feel like this is about on par with what you'd see in a Fast and Furious movie.
Give me a hand with this!
But yeah, it's so fun. It's so hype.
You're hurt.
Huh?
Here.
Thank you. I still don't know how this rug could bring us halfway across the world.
Only thing I know is, no one can ever use those stones again.
What's your theory, Professor?
Think about it. Nazis use them, they end up on the top of a mountain. We use them, and we end up dodging bullets and bombs in a war zone. I've seen what happens when mortals mess with this kind of power. It doesn't end well.
No.
Look, I can drop you off at the nearest harbor. Maybe you can catch a boat to Italy.
I'm not going anywhere, Jones.
All right.
Where are the other stones?
Well, the nearest site on the Great Circle would be Sukhothai, deep inside the jungles of Siam.
But what if Voss has already taken it?
Not a chance. None of the relics in the Vatican treasure chamber came from Sukhothai. It's got to be there.
What are we waiting for, then?
By the way, that was some nice flying back there.
Yeah?
I don't suppose you know how to fly this thing, do you?
Excuse me?
Nothing. Just might have a little trouble with the landing, that's all.
Fly? Yes. Land? No. Welcome to Thailand, everyone.
We should talk to the locals.
Yes, but we have to earn their trust. I don't think the people here are very happy with all this fascisty around.
but I'm starving. That's all I got left. Do you want some?
Yes, please.
Oh, hey, Phil.
Kitty.
Looks like you could use this more than I could. Traveling through the Siam jungle at night is not a very good idea.
That looks like an hotel. I'll get us rooms.
Right. Hey, just keep a low profile.
We saw that little smile she gave him, right? When he fed the kitty.
How are
Oh.
you? Think they got a phone in that place? I should call Marcus.
Okay. I think we'll take a break here, and then next stream we can start Sukhothai. But yeah, this was fun. What a note to go out on. Yeah, I think a good pace for these streams is going to be I can get each major location done in about 2 streams, roughly. This movie good. Okay, I'm gonna pass you all over. Let's see, is Royce streaming? I'm joking. Who else we got? Who else we got? We got anyone from the team? You know, Ophi's streaming. It's been a while. We'll raid him. He's doing the clown shtick. Okay, so thank you for joining. Next stream, maybe this again, maybe not. I don't know. I need to make up my mind. But yeah, you've all been wonderful. Thank you for joining. That's disrespectful. Ironically, less of a clown. Oof. Don't let him hate. Oof. All right. I'll see you all later. Catch you on the next one. Be good to each other.